Alright, back at it for day number 7. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, we came back to the starting town. Looks like I'm low on medical supplies. Need food, right? I'll grab some anyways. Just grab some tender meat. Don't have any vegetables though. Oh, there's some vegetables. Grab that. And I can grab some more medical supplies in town. We'll grab a bowl. And I need more water for the pot. Meat. There we go. Okay, if I recall, I sold off all my stuff in town. I need more. Or was it that? Oh, I did. Okay, I'm not in the first town. I'm in the second town. I got that dungeon done. So I need to get these 2 dungeons done. They're a little bit harder level-wise. I'm almost to the next level. I think that gets me Arbor Combat. Yeah, that gives me the custom adjustments, making me a little bit more durable for long engagements. Right, because that should buff up my protection for... Each equipped light armor grants 15% to their respective body part. 1 minimum. Won't bring me up to heavy armor, but it will catch me up a little bit. I need medical supplies. He's got 1. Sometimes he has some. Yeah, he's got some. I could use some more identification scrolls. Okay. Stolen shipments. Oh, so I did get that other dungeon done, did I? I must have. Oh, right, that's where I think I got killed going this way, and then I had to do it again. Okay, we're gonna move the caravan closer to this dungeon. Didn't even realize I still had a second pouch in here. We'll move this around. What do we have in here? Nothing, just some medical supplies. Okay. Okay, where is... There he is. I don't want all this stuff. We'll just chuck it on the ground. Okay, let's move the caravan over here. I'll just quickly make a omelet before I head out, so that pretty much near enough. Actually, I'm gonna need to rest beforehand. So let's make an omelet. We'll make another one once I've woken up. We'll sleep until 6. Maybe we'll sleep a little bit more. I just want to get past the 1,000 mark. Oh, it won't go any higher? Okay. Weird. Okay. Fill up the stomach. That's still good for 2 days. I'll eat that while I'm out. And at perception we get another bonus to critical, bonus range, and vision. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just see if I can go 7 after the level up. Okay. So there are some guards outside. Okay. How? There's level up. So let's look at this real quick. We got, I don't think it's applied directly to the items. So we got 4. Does it show individual body part? Where do I find that stat? I remember there was one where you like can scroll over the and then here. I think it's in this screen. No. Maybe it is protection. Yeah, okay. You can scroll over it and it shows the individual pieces. Protection is 50% less effective against magic and nature damage. 4, 4, 3, 4. And then we take the talent. And it doesn't apply directly, right? So then we go back in here and we look. Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. So we've just increased by 1. Which isn't too bad. Doubles the bonus if each equipped piece of armor belongs to the same class. Am I wearing all the same class of armor? Light, 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 and light. Okay, so I think whenever I make it over the next threshold, let me just do a quick calculation here. Times 0.1. Okay. What's this times 0.1? Um, 15 times 0.1. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna need a flat 15 on a light armor. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe this talent's only ever gonna give 1. No, it's 15%. 15%. So 12 point. Okay, that's much more manageable. So let's do like 8 point. Okay, not 8. 9 times 0.15. Okay, let's try 10 times 0.15. Okay, 10 should be potentially doable with light armor. That would give me a 2. It's weird that the double bonus. Double the bonus if each equipped piece of armor belongs to the same class. So maybe I'll get it a little bit sooner. Maybe around 9 or 8, and then I'll get 2 armor-ish, I suppose. Unless I have to hit the flat. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Yeah. Okay, we got a splint, which can come in handy. Got some major injuries. Sure, I'll eat that. I'm gonna do this and then cancel out the pain. Oh, he did die. Thought he was gonna get away. Let's do this. Okay, let's top up this. Oh, I forgot to check the whole distance on magic thing. Okay, so it was 7. This is kind of a weird place to do it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's just on ranged weapons. Bonus range. I think it might only be on ranged attacks. Oh, interesting. I want that just to compare that to the dwarf shield. Ow. Gotta be careful, these are high tier bandits. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move some of this stuff in here. There we go. Did I check this? I guess I did. Or there was just nothing in there. Pretty sure I'm gonna still need horseshoes for the caravan upgrades. Straw is useful. Those are all good things. Oh, a mage. I haven't fought a bandit mage since that one road encounter. Jeez, and there's a reason I don't like fighting mages. There we go. Is this? If this wasn't so damaged, I'd consider grabbing it. Yeah, it just has so much energy reduction on it, as well as the block rate on it being a slow recovery. This is like a more defensible tier 3 sword. It's got armor pen, counter chance, and the block rates on it. I would consider getting that if it wasn't so heavily damaged, because then if I don't end up using it, I can just sell it in town. But oh, there's a downstairs to this place. That looks rather dangerous. Where can I kite them back to? I don't really have a spot to kite at the moment. Alright, let's just kite them back to this room. So this at least makes it so that the caster doesn't engage. Okay. Not good to be up against a wall versus the mace users. Okay, I have a lot of pain anyways, so... Oh shit. Alright, not too bad, not too shabby. That's not worth anything. Okay. What's my intoxication at? It's fine. Okay. Let's huff the inhaler. That'll get rid of my pain. Still have some damaged body parts. Okay, let's finish clearing out the rest of the first floor since we already know where the downstairs is. A lot of mages. The music's kind of low. Kind of want it a bit higher so I can hear it. And I don't have an antitoxin on me. Is there some kind of food with toxin stuff on it? That has it. I think I might exit the dungeon before I clear out the next floor. Gotta be careful. So if I open this up and there's at least one. I had a drummer and an archer. As long as there... Oh, there's a swordsman. Okay, this could be bad. Okay. Oh, good. I'm definitely going to be overburdened with resources. So I'm probably going to want to go back to camp, drop off a lot of this stuff, especially since I moved the caravan close to the dungeon. Makes it easy, and in case I have any mistakes on the bottom floor with the boss, considering how almost all of these bandits seem to be tier 3 bandits. Even possibly tipping into the 4th tier bandits. Okay. So I got 2 more places to explore on this floor. Okay, this looks relatively safe. Just dogs and a... What is this guy? Classified man catcher? Let's do a quick search for traps. 'Cause I'm sick and tired of standing on poison traps. Do a quick search in here. It's a 23 durability. It's better than the one I have. That I could sell for a decent price. I might come back for that. I just keep finding more and more stuff. Alright, I'm gonna throw some stuff by the front door. Just in case I find some stuff in that room up in the top corner there. These take up the most space, so we'll just throw those at the front door. Now we're gonna go up here. I don't think I've been in a tier 2 floor dungeon since Rags to Riches came out for the bandit camp. So it's interesting what it'll look like, because the second floor of the catacomb dungeons look different on the next floor. I might just peek in there before I leave the dungeon just to have a look-see. Actually, maybe I have been on a second floor. Maybe I did? I can't remember. Maybe the last bandit dungeon I did had a second floor? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Yeah, there was. Wasn't it? There was a pyrotechnic on the second floor, I believe. Yeah, because there was like a gate. I remember. There was like a gate coming down. Okay, I've been on a second floor. Okay. Let's haul this stuff back. Find the keys to the storage room. None of them were on the first floor. Okay. I'm going to take 2 trips because I'm going to go back in and grab that pole arm and the 2 cabbages. Will you buy? I think I have enough room to bring that back to town where I can probably get a better price for it. Need one of those to clear the toxin buildup I have. Those will be sold. Sold, 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 and sold. I got some food to make into stuff. What do we have in here? We got more food. Alcohol. Take that. That's also food. That's supplies. I'm gonna sell that. So that's gonna be sold. More books, food to make for later. That's gonna be sold. Okay. Gonna use this to get rid of my toxin buildup. And I don't need these. I can have way too many bandages on me at the moment. Let's bring some of those down a bit here. Oh, and I should put the alcohol in here too. Okay, let's see. I don't think they've replenished their supplies, but it's worth checking. Okay, they have. Good. Does the dwarf have any medical supplies? Yes, he does. Good. And I'll grab one of those because those are always handy to have. Okay. Quick trek back to the dungeon to grab the cabbages and that pole arm, so I can sell that for probably 200 to 300 gold. Got my decent equipment. Okay, cabbages. So what's my crit rate at now that I have the perception the way it is? Crit chance. I am at a pretty decently high crit chance now. Oops. Oh right, and I need to remember to take that shield off too. So I have potentially don't have to do this next time. I'll switch over just so I don't forget. Let's consider, yeah, it's a crushing weapon. Don't think you would want to use that as a weapon though, because I'm assuming that using it would make the durability fall, and since it's only got 10 durability, it isn't gonna last that long if you use it as a weapon. But I wonder if you can use mace styles with it. I'll have to test that out when I make a mace build next. Okay. I want to compare this against the dwarven shield, because it's got slightly less energy. Counter chance is higher. Block chance is lower. Block power is lower. Block recovery is higher. So it's like a side grade to the dwarf shield. Okay, well I'm not going to end up using it. And I don't want to repair it. Because I'm wanting the next tier up of light shield if I'm going to use it. Okay, cabbages in here. How much days left on the contract? 4? Okay, good. We can sleep to get the vigor buff back. Make some more fried eggs. Actually, yeah, sure. We'll do this, and then we'll make some fried eggs to go. Perfect. Alright. Why am I looting? I've already cleared this full floor. Down to the next floor. Oh, I didn't repair my stuff. Should have done that. Whatever. Drifter sword. That's a tier 2 sword. Just in case. Don't want to accidentally step on a trap. That's a good amount of money. Sells for an okay amount. Splints are always good to have. Okay, real close there. Too many mages in a row. And I thought it was going to be easy when I opened the door and there was only 2 dogs and a drummer. Jeez, almost stepped on that. Okay. It's like I should have a better ability to see things around the room since I have so many points in perception. Ooh. Nice. Sell that for a decent amount. Wonder if he changed the picture on one of the other things, because I don't recall this cool design on this thing. And it looks cool in the guy's hands. Another shovel. I'm getting so many shovels this playthrough. Okay, that's a high tier hammer. Might be tier 4. Could just be a reskin of the tier 3 though. Not a problem by himself though. Okay, I got one of the keys. Got room in here for stuff. Let's just throw all the vegetables in here. And these things are worth money. Let's check how degraded this is. Pretty degraded. Okay. That was a tier 1 bit. What you doing in there? Is this a boss room? This might be where the... So I think the main quest, even though it says it's the stolen shipment, this kind of looks like a shipment area. Or like a storage area. But it doesn't look like this is the main area. Oh, it could be. There's the door, I think. Yeah. I was correct. I just need one more key. And this looks like the boss room. And the boss is a mage, I think. Okay, hopefully that didn't aggro the boss. I can't tell, but only see the two of them moving so far. Looks like the boss is coming. This could be bad. Oh no, it's just a dog. That could be doable. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to aggro you right now. I don't have enough health. Okay. I don't know if that was the boss. Looks like it though. He did drop boss type loot. Okay, what's this quarterstaff look like? Pretty damaged. Okay, let's pick the shovel back up. Oh, they still have the sausage in the game. Oh hey, there's a not damaged version of it. Doesn't sell for that much though. Let's do a quick search of the room just in case I could spot some traps. I don't want to step on any. Have to expend more of my resources. Okay, I don't think I need these nails. Use that to repair a little. Got a cabbage on the floor over there. What's in here? Is that? It's gonna be one of these item-packed dungeons. So I'm gonna have to come back in here for this because that's a decent amount of money I don't want to lose out on. Can I make room for it? Because I'm assuming I'm gonna need... This doesn't really sell for that much. Every little bit of gold is good, though. I think I'll come back for that. Okay, we got that door to open with the keys. We got this door over here. I finished clearing everything up this way. That's back upstairs, and then I have a door over there. So I still am gonna have a decent amount of loot to lug back. Let's just move some of this stuff closer to the entrance. Actually, I might just go back upstairs. I'm gonna... You know what, I'm gonna head back to camp. Because I did beat the boss. And that way I can save. So I don't have to do that again if I have some unluckiness with the side rooms. And it looks like my bracers are pretty beat up, so I should repair a bit. Okay. Move all the food in here. The keys in here. Throw that on the ground just so it's easier to access. Food. Stick everything in here. Move this stuff down. So I have some room to put some of the sellable stuff up higher. Okay. Selling things. This I should move over to the other. And these two, just so I don't get them mixed up. Okay, these are all gonna get sold. That is only worth like 2 gold usually. This is going to get sold. Okay, repair my things. And I don't think their supplies should have changed by now, but we can look. Oh, it did. Okay, nice. I'll grab some more. I always like having one of those. Those are always handy. Just check her real quick. Okay, now I have a bit of a stockpile of those. Stick these in here for later. And that, I'm gonna need another splint. Do I have any extra in here? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. How many days we have left on the contract? 3? Okay. Is it still 3? Yep. Okay, let's make some more eggs. And now, just to clear out the last little bit of the dungeon. Wait, I should check my backpack. Did I take everything out? Yes. Okay. I can grab this. Don't think there's anything I missed over here. We want to go back to... Gotta be careful, I don't want to step on any traps on the way back. We want to go back into the boss room, but we'll do this side room first. Got a couple enemies. Okay. I hate crossbowmen. Just do so much armor pen. And high damage output. I can eat this apple. Let's do a quick thing just so I don't step on any traps. Okay, back to the boss room. can grab these just in case. And a cabbage. Okay. I think there's one more door I didn't open up here somewhere, but we'll go see what's in the storage room. Did I not leave the keys? Weird. Stuff takes up so much room. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hand in the quest now. Unless this wasn't the storage room. Unlock the storage room. Okay, I'm hoping that this isn't bugged. Maybe that was just a side room with loot in it. And the actual storage room's over here. Yeah, okay, that looks more like the key-padded locked room. This isn't a tier up, is it? No, that's the low level sword. Okay. So much loot in this place. Okay. At least this is a real good payout. But it also means I'm gonna have to take another detour back up and then back in to grab all this stuff. Because these alone are going to be a good payday. I think these golden candelabras, yeah, they sell for a decent amount. Okay. Some cloth. I'm gonna sell this, and these. Gonna drop this back in my inventory. Those are gonna get crafted. More food. Quick craft. This needs to be filled up. Oops. Collect water. Okay. Put this in here for later. Did I put it in here or over here? Yeah. Okay. Back into the dungeon we go. Pretty close to the next level too. What will we end up doing? I think now I can just pick up the chain lightning that I was planning on getting earlier, but then I got sidetracked trying to get a little bit more defensive. I could also go into shield and get a little even more so defensive, because I am still dealing with getting rather low in sticky situations. Now, getting more use abilities that I don't really have on my bar. I'm going to forget to switch bars and use these. Unless I can get just passives. Where is shield? Shield. So that would be worth picking back up once I go back to wearing a light shield. So eventually I'm going to want to get this whole line here. If I go electromancy, and I grab the chain lightning. I'm still having the problem that I need to put another thing on my bar. Don't even think these are worth looking at. I think I'm just going to be filling out this part of the tree. I don't think I'm going to invest much on this side. Unless I get like really high level. So at most I'm only going to be getting these two more. The fire tree, on the other hand, looks like I can get to the bottom of it a lot easier. I like the sound of melting ray. But that's going to be like 4 talent worth of investment to get. I might want to do more defensive stuff. Seal of Reflection's pretty decent. It would be good to deal with getting mobbed by a bunch of stuff. Especially since it boosts all damage reduction types. And redirects magic. And I'm probably going to be running into a lot of overworld encounters that have mages in it. Coming up pretty soon. So I could get this, I could get... I think I'm done with this tree unless I want to pick up like this and this, but I don't really want to invest that immediately. The Electromancy tree, I'm going to be at least picking up these two. Pyromancy, I could do some investment, but that's going to take a while. Warfare... grants 5% crit chance for 5 turns for each strike or shot blocked by the target. I kind of like filling out this line here. It'd take a while, but I think this side of the tree is very much in my alleyway, but I could start working on shields. Since I've been using this shield and I haven't really been investing in shield. I don't think I want to do the offensive side of the shield tree though. Just the defensive side of it. And since it's considered a weapon tree, I do get my passive, so that's an extra, what, 3%, 6% more magic damage? Just for filling that side of the tree out. Where was I going? Oh yeah, right. I could go down here and grab this cabbage. Did I pull everything out? Yeah. Alright, we can stick a lot of this stuff in here. Was there anything of note in here? Oh, I didn't check this one. That one's 2 damaged. That wasn't, though. It's not going to sell for that much, but it's still something. Let me just check if this bumps me up. I want to see how much, so we got torso 5. If I put this one on, torso 7. Okay, so I just need to get the next tier up of magic equipment, and then I get an extra 2 points of protection. For the 1 upgrade. Because of that talent. Alright, let's see here. Right, I have to go over here. Don't want to step on that. Okay, over here. Grab the quest item, grab more money, food. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Okay, looks like we're done with this dungeon. I can grab these nails. And the spool for thread. Okay. Okay, what's the time length? 2 days? Alright, we should easily be able to move the caravan back. Okay, perfect. Only problem is if I move this back, I can't move it again right away. Well, I can use this guy's ability to make it available. Or maybe he doesn't have it at the moment. Oof. Maybe it's because he just joined? Okay. Whatever, I can wait it out. Gives me some time to gather some more fodder. Let's... Yeah, let's just stick it here. It's... for less fodder. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I can go into town. Wait, what's my rep looking like with Bran? Pretty close. Actually, let's just stop by here quick. Drop this off. I think I'm fine with selling all of these. Ooh. Pain. Fumble chance. A rending resistance would be good against, well, I have rending resistance on there too. I think the thing I have is better. Definitely gonna want the next tier up of cloth armor caster equipment before we tackle the troll, I think. That's the first time I've seen this guy standing here. Did he... Are some of the guards diversified a bit more? That'd be neat. Or is he just supposed to be a random mercenary that just flavorfully is in town? That'd be cool too, anyways. Sell that. Did I rep up with, no, just barely, not enough. I guess I could go over and do some contracts for the Rotten Willow Tavern. Also have like a little bit of a plan to cheat, or like not cheat, but cheese the game just to quickly check. Well, I could bring the bucks in to sell. What to do? What to do? Well, we sell off all the goodies that we have here. Yeah, you did differentiate the guards. Because that's a guard too, right? Or maybe that's just a mercenary? I have not seen these random mercenary looking guys just wandering around. Is that something is that a special? The settlement has recently been... Oh, it's like a special event. Completion. Contract time limit. Alcohol selling prices. Alcohol buying prices. And medical selling stuff. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're gonna sell off all the valuables. What do you got for salt? Oh, he's buying it for a decent amount. He doesn't have the money at the moment, but I can buy... No, he doesn't have enough fodder on him. And the identification scrolls aren't going to boost him up enough either. But I'm going to buy all of these. And I definitely want more of this. Okay, I could sell alcohol for a decent price in town at the moment because of the special event going on. And I don't need this shovel. We'll sell off the weapons to this guy. I'll go sell the alcohol to this guy. Okay. I'll take a quick look if this guy has anything neat in his trade caravan. Magic power, miracle chance, max health and energy. I do like the cooldown reduction though. Maybe if I can find a tier better than this, gold wise, I'll grab it. So my idea is I could save and go down to Bran by carriage. And see if they have any mage upgrades. As well as I can finish the bribery quests and check out the guy selling shields. See if I can get a better light shield. And what we have for money. Because we can do this. These can be sold off, I just need to identify them. That's gonna need a little bit of repairs, but I can sell that. I have this, right? Yeah, that's full of old coins. That's a little extra money, so we can bring this all into Bran. Oh, that's all full of gold too. Hey, I got a lot more gold than I thought I did. That's good. Because I'm probably going to make at least one purchase while I'm there. And what can I make out of the stuff that I have? Does she have a moose kidney? Probably not, but we can check. Bear fed. Does the dwarf... Oh wait, does she have... Let's check. Let's check. Do you have bread? No. I'll grab one of those because I like having those. Except I don't need them on me at the moment, so I'll just stick them in here. I'm assuming flatbread doesn't count. Yeah, it says it's a pastry. fish, fish, fish. Guess we're just making some day teller soup. Or we can make a pot roast if anyone's got some large meat, but I don't think they do. No. Bigger issue is I don't have any. I don't have any meat in general at the moment. Okay. What I could do is grab her bear fat. Does it have a shelf life? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, 3 days. Because I can grab some bread when I'm in Bran. And then make some food there. So I need bear fat bread and 1 vegetable, a leek, onion, or garlic. Well, I know I have a leek at least. And I've got an onion, good. 19 days, 19 days. That's gonna expire too quickly. So is that 9 days is fine, 14 days, 4 days, 6 days, 7 days, 3. Okay, let's put the onion back, they last a while. I'll take a leek with us. Those should be good enough to make into something when I get back. There might be bread in town here too. I don't think any of the vendors in the main square have bread. Because one of them's a wine vendor, one of them's a milk product vendor, and the other one's a vegetable vendor, I believe. I also can quickly sell these things while I'm here. You don't have anything. Nope. Okay, sell this. And then we'll quickly repair the sword, or the dagger, and then sell it. I didn't make a profit back on it. Oh well. Alright, let's move on out to Bran. Oops, no. Give me a ride. Let's get to Bran. Hopefully it's still... Okay, the vendors are still outside. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it into the dockyard fast enough, but... we will see. because I also want to quickly check this vendor on the way down. Oh, and I also need to exchange my money in at the bank. Do that while I'm here real quick. Okay. Don't think I can make it everywhere I need to make it in time, but we can surely try. So we need to go to here and grab bread. Bread. Now we need to go down here and check the vendors. We need to go here. Looks like, yeah. Didn't make it in time. Okay, let's... Plan B. Let's go deal with... talking to the one guy and bribing him so we can look at his wares. Okay, I can't talk to the wood guy yet because I need the 2 rubies to get the other guy. But we can look at the cloth vendor. Maybe he carries magic gear. Because he only wants 500 coins. Here's your 500. Let's see what he's got. Nothing I want. Eventually he'll probably have some boots or something I want. Maybe, I don't know. Because I think the elves are going to sell equipment closer to what I'm wanting melee-wise anyways. Okay. We'll just rest in the tavern here. And I'm just going to check this. And if he has 2 rubies, then I'll do it. And if not, then whatever. Because I think he'll only have 1. I could just buy 1 and then wait. And buy another one at some point. Yeah, let's do that. We can also check the pawn shop in the top right corner, because he might have a ruby on him. Okay. Always could use more identification scrolls. Check the magic shop real quick. Okay, that is a heavy armor. Still not anything of upgraded value I want at the moment. That's okay. We still have some time to get upgraded gear through rep. I'm so close though. I swear that I just need that like little tiny bit. I could get that by moving the caravan over here and just killing stuff around the town. Ooh. Counter chance, fumble chance, skill energy cost. That's hard to pass up. I could also grab that. That would lower my cooldown reduction, but I could be fine with that. Ooh, that's also enticing as well. It's got heavy bleed on it. Body part damage and armor pen. Decent. I do lose some crit though. But I also lose the fumble chance and I lower the energy cost by 5. Can I afford that? Yeah, I can. What's this? It's got crit avoidance for like a minor drop in block chance. This is hard. Because a major sword upgrade would be nice. Because that's an extra 3 damage. Pretty high bleed chance, lower skill energy cost. And like heavy body part damage. Yeah, but this is like a major upgrade too. And then I could also afford this talisman as well. Yeah, maybe we'll do it this way. Because not only is that brings me into the next tier of protection wise. Protection. Yeah, So that bumps me up by 2 now. So now my like slot has 10 protection. Which is a decent amount for light armor. Just need to get a slightly better chest piece. And helmet, that would be good. I need better wrists, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that for a while. Okay. Let's make... Let us make the bread bowl. Then we'll check for the other ruby with this guy. Up in the corner. I'm just gonna sell these pouches real fast. Did I boost up with rotten below? No. Haven't gotten the connection yet. Because if I did, I'd be able to go in here and check what gear they have. Okay, let's see if this guy's got a ruby. He does. I haven't seen that dagger before. Okay, cool. Problem is I don't have any money anymore, so even if I hand these in, I'm not going to be able to buy any of the stuff that the guy has. But it looks like they're just selling tier 3 stuff anyways. But maybe this might push me into the... I don't know if handing in these quests gain you rep with the city. I wouldn't think so. You're kind of bribing people. I don't think anyone would want to spread your notoriety, but... You know, the logic could be that, you know, that the crafters just like you and put a good word out for you in the city. Okay, let's go chat with this guy. No, this guy. Yeah, that didn't give any rep. Okay. Guess we go off to the Rotten Willow Tavern to complete some more quests. What level am I? 20. I think it's funny that I think this town says that it's level 15, isn't it? Quest. Oh, maybe you have to do that to get the rep for it, I don't know. Bison pelt and horns. I have been finding the horns. Visit Debris for more contracts. See, it says recommended level 15, but I know that these dungeons are all like higher level than that. There's one up here. There's one. Because, like, everything in that area is, like, tier 3, tier 4 bandits. I should check what this guy has. I can't afford anything, but just see if he has anything cool. It's like a downgraded version of the other thing. Incense burner. I'm gonna need to get these at some point. Maybe if we can get another good dungeon like the last one that we were in, where we. I still have money because I still have those two trade goods in my caravan. They're gonna sell for roughly around 500 each. Okay. Can you give me a ride? Back here. And I can sell off the salt here. Because he probably has refreshed his money. Yes. He's still willing to trade favorably. He's got a huge penalty on buying and selling. How much is this selling for? It's a lot lower than it was last time. Maybe I'll hold on to it for a while. Wait for the variables and pricing to change. Okay. Back to the caravan. Uh, 13 days, 18 days, 8 days. Okay, we're gonna use this just cause. Do you have any meat? You've got big meat, pot roast. Okay, we can do a pot roast. I think that counts as large meat. Yeah. Gonna need a bowl. Gonna need to get some more bowls at some point. Okay. That we can throw in here. I'll eat that for now. Okay. Let's head out. We're gonna go to the Rotten Willow Tavern. Actually, let's go here. And then we'll backtrack, grab the quest from here, and then we'll go do that. This way I can also send the ranger out and she can maybe scout out this area a little bit. So, go scout the area out for me. Some lentils. Oh, I should saved because that's gonna kill all my progress if I don't, or if I run into some bandits on the road. And we're gonna just do a light save. I'll take a prayer just cause. Let's get some water. Then we can be on our way. It's starting to rain. Okay. Those are... That's the next tier up of dog. Damage stuff. Okay, I'm about to go over on the hunger, so we'll eat this. That's giving me a lot of healing efficiency. I'm assuming that helps heal body parts. Because my body seems to be recovering quite well. Uh-oh. Surrounded. And this is definitely why I saved. Yup. Yeah, cool. Those are at the right durability. I can actually make some money off of it. Is that a better sword? No, it's the same sword. Pair. Ugh. Okay, looks like I can't travel along the road. There's just too many tier 3 bandits. Guess we're taking the long way around. I could buy those and sell them somewhere else. How much is he buying and selling? Selling for 5% cost. Sure, I'll pick those up now, I guess. Okay, can't go down the road again. Don't want to make that mistake again. Let's go around the safe way. Okay. I don't want to deal with this pelt in my inventory, so we'll just sell that to this guy. Always nice to stockpile some of those. There, and then we can keep this with the rest of these to be sold off. And then I want to use my salt to salt up these for later. So they don't go bad. And then we'll sleep for a bit. Re-pray, and then off we go. I think she might be back from scouting. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll sell that off for a good price somewhere. What did you scout? I got a bunch of question marks in the area. Nice. Okay, this one's more around my level, so I should be able to take this on with a little bit more ease. Also means that the loot probably won't be as good, but I mean XP is XP, and rep and the quest turn in should be at least 900 gold. Rabid dogs. Did I take everything out of my backpack? Not that, but okay. Lentils! Always such good free access to vegetables. And easy lentil soup when needed. Okay. See if I can kind of speed run this dungeon. Hehe. Oh, it's the collecting of the stuff off the corpses. We could turn these into fodder. Fodder. That also can be turned into fodder. Disarm this. Should level up by the end of this dungeon. Identification scroll. There's the boss. And it's the easy one. Eat that. Eat that. So I'm still gonna need to make room for. I could turn that into fodder. There we go. Stick that in there. Okay, I just have to find the 2 more corpses. With the Fate Scout stuff on it. That can go in hall. Okay, we'll come back to that in a sec. And there's the last corpse. Straw can be turned into fodder. Probably still gonna need to make some room. Oh, I guess that's considered a leather. And we'll just repair this then. We'll move that there. Okay. Done with this room. Just need to go back to this place. I can make more of those. Guess I'm dropping this. I'll drop the horseshoes. Alright, we're checking here. I think that's the rest of the dungeon done. Done. Yep. Okay. Nice, neat, little tiny dungeon. Ugh, keep accidentally off-centering my attacks. What's my counter chance? Should be pretty high. count 25%. I guess that increases it. Okay. Make some splints. Pull everything out of here. I need an identification scroll for that. Okay, 6 days left on those, 17 on those, 3 on these, 3 on these. Hold off on that for now. Alright, let's move the caravan over closer to the Rotten Willows Inn. And then we'll walk down to that quest. Okay, we'll eat that so it doesn't rot. gonna want to do something with the cabbage. And we'll turn that into food. So what is it? What does a pot roast require? No, that one's a large meat. We're gonna want to do the day teller stew. So this works, but we're gonna wait until I do a rest cycle. And then we're gonna make it. You have to split these lettuce leaves. Oh, it needs water. Boop. Okay. That'll last 2 days. Now we'll just go and hand in the quest and grab another one. And this should, because I think the rotten willow end gives you the rep with Bran at the same time, right? Yeah. This should push me up. Okay. Not as much money as I would like, but it's still something. But we want the next quest. Let's see, did that get me up with Bran? That got me up with here, so now I got the underworld connections back at Bran, so at least I get one more vendor. And then Bran, it's just barely not enough. Okay, next quest should push me over. But this is also going to be difficult because we did this undead dungeon before. Okay, I'm going to need repairs. Okay. And I want to rest a little bit more. Pray. I'm debating what I want to do with my talents. If I want to keep going perception. Block power recovery rate. Cool down. Duration and ability energy cost. I can almost use all of the stats. It's my block chance. So I'd want to bring that up another 5 points to get crit efficiency, armor damage, and body part damage. That would give me 3, 6, 7.5 to block chance. That pushed me into the 40 category. That is a decent amount of evasion. I think I'll start cranking into strength again. Also increase my weapon damage on my weapon. Okay. So we're all ready to go, I think. Yeah. Should be good to go. I think those are tier 2. Well, that guy's tier 3. I think. Hey, he's got enough abilities. What about this guy? Same. Okay, perfect. put some points into strength. I think we're going to start going shield specialization. Gonna have to start getting used to using my stances though. That stance is it and standing still? Skipping a turn, yeah. That will be worth getting at some point. Think I might be able to speed run this dungeon a little bit. Not seeing anything too terribly difficult. That is a little bit difficult over there. I hate dealing with these casters, because they heal the undead around them. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, it is a 2-tier floor dungeon. I think I'm gonna forego scouting out the full entirety of that floor. Alright, I'm gonna back up and recover, because I'm not gonna deal with a bunch of casters blasting at me while I try to chase the other ones around the room. Okay. That's a lot of guys. And they're also ghouls, which means they'll upgrade if they eat each other's corpses. I was trying to avoid that. Okay. Not too bad. Would I love to avoid having some of those ghouls upgrade, but I did my best. At least that wasn't extremely close. I was a little bit nervous, but it looks like with some of our extra defensible upgrades, I'm gonna need pain reduction. There we go. With some of the more defensive talents I've been picking up, I am much more sturdy of getting surrounded by a lot of dudes. So I got the boss room done. Ah, and if only I had waited, would have got the other ruby. Okay. Okay. Clear out this area. I don't want that. Uh-oh, there's a fully upgraded ghoul over there. There's a tier 2 ghoul. To be a little bit careful around him because I don't want him to upgrade to a tier 3 ghoul. Don't have any bandages, unfortunately. Oh, good God. After I had such a clean dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna want more bandages, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey. Try number 2. Yeah, I can pray at the altar closer to the dungeon so that the buff lasts longer. Sure, why not? We'll engage these bandits. Let's just use this thing to top me up. Oops. Oh, that's good. Okay. Put that point back into strength. And go back into shield. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this at some point. Just to be able to deal with mages. Alright, let's see if we can have as good of a time besides the unfortunate little ghoul bleed death that I had in the end. Multiple ghouls. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. I do not want them eating each other's corpses. Well. Didn't have much of a choice there. Bad timing on ordering. Okay, I can move on top of that, guys. And I can move on top of that, guys. There we go. Yeah. Okay, good. So close to death. Oh, there's the staircase. And of course he's got to apply bleed to me. That means he has a chance to apply it again. Okay, stay down. Okay, we got that little hallway. We can check that on the way back up. Okay. I need to have a nice clean boss fight like I did last time. It's a tier 1 undead. I like that. That's also a tier 1 undead. Okay, let's check up here. Tomb. Second form ghoul. 2 of them. Gonna eat. Get that hunger down. I'm already in fatigue, that's bad. Okay. Don't like fighting this many ghouls all close together. Okay. Good. There's one more in that room. Okay, I saw a caster in the room. There's a regular ghoul. Those are always easy to take down. Gotta be a little bit careful, yeah. Hold quite a few. I can take them on one at a time in here. I'm in a bad position, so I'm gonna have to do some first aid. Whilst fighting. Ow. I need... over aggroed so many. If that one didn't get to stage 3, I might have been able to deal with all of them, but I took too much damage. If I wasn't just clicking around, I could have ambushed those deer. Okay. I don't like having to fight this many bandits early on, but... Yep, too many bandits. Just having some rotten luck. I had that dungeon almost cleaned out. I think that ghoul was probably one of the last things to fight in the dungeon. And then he killed me. Okay. Get the shield talent again. Oops. One second here. Accidentally closed something. There we go. Got it back up. There we go. This could be deadly. Especially if that happens. I'm dying too much on the way to the dungeon here. Why am I just getting a string of bad luck? Guess we're just gonna have to take the not roadway. And I find high tier bandits anyways. I do so much damage. Okay. Yeah, I should grab the prayer before I go in the dungeon. Alright. Okay. Strength. Shield. That's a good find. Yeah, that's a decent amount of cash. Moonstones are good. That's a lot of enemies though. Okay. Finding a lot of high value money this time, at least. Okay. Let's do that just so I have less stuff in my inventory. Money. All this stuff is good for money. I'll stick that in there. Okay. Stay dead, please. Okay. I need to eat some food. This could be bad. Okay. This is causing me a little too much frustration today. think I'm just going to make this a short stream. Just died too many times in the row. Pick it up fresh tomorrow. Alright. If anyone watched till the end of the stream, thank you for watching. And have a good day.